games are old, but the fear still grows. Sharpen your nerves and steady your hand. We're riding through a haunted land. First stops the city of shadow and fang. Vampire the masquerade sings his dark refrain. Whispers in alleys, power to claim. One wrong step, you'll never be the same. Then it's mall doors closing tight. Dead rising brings a zombie fight. Frank's got his camera, swinging a chair. Crowds of the dead just everywhere. And over the hill, that castle stands tall. Dracula's curse haunts the night for us all. Symphony of the night plays sweet gothic tunes, with Alucard walking beneath the pale moon. So saddle up at the retro rodeo, where the games are old, but the fear still grows. Sharpen your nerves and steady your hand. We're riding through a haunted land. Take a picture if you dare. In fatal frame, there's ghosts everywhere. The shutter clicks with a flash of pain. Each photo's a memory that screams your name. Young girls run where shadows creep. In Clock Tower 3, you'll lose your sleep. And haunted ground whispers soft but dire. A dog at your side as you flee the fire. A twisted tale in a garden of thorns. A rule of roses strange and forlorn. Children crow with secrets untold. A story of sorrow and cages of gold. Some chains can't break, some demons don't die. The suffering screams where the tortured lie. And manhunt stalks with the predator's breath. Each shadow could lead you straight to death. And Garcia rides with his demon bride. In shadows of the damned, love won't hide. While trapped lay snares in a castle of dread. A hunter of souls with her victims misled. So saddle up at the retro rodeo, where the games are old, but the fear still grows. Gather round fire, hear the cowboys sing of haunted nights and the chills they bring. Now partner, if you're ready, take a deep breath and hold on tight. As the past is still alive, and it's riding with us tonight. Zombies all around. Grab the bat, game it a swing. 10,000 dead, ain't that a thing? Frank was riding high, swinging fast. Every zombie's just falling in mass. The lawnmowers humming the traffic coast road. It's a zombie killing rodeo. Chainsaw revving, slicing clean. 20,000 gone from the scene. Shopping cart racing, knocking them flat. 30,000 pounds where they sat. Frank was riding high, swinging fast. Every zombie's just falling in mass. Shower head spraying, sledgehammers blow. It's a zombie killer rodeo. CDs flying, chairs getting tossed. 40,000 lost in the cost. Blenders whirring, golf balls fly. 50,000 zombies say goodbye. These covered wars, you know. And this right here, this ain't nothing new. Now the counter ticks, the hordes lay low. 53,594. Frank grins wide, says look at that glow. The Mega Buster's mine, time for another show. Frank was riding high, swinging fast. Every zombie's just falling in mass. With the camera flash and a cowboy's coat, it's a zombie killing rodeo. So partner, if you hear that chainsaw humming through the night, don't fret none. It's just Frank West, starting the count all over again. Firelight partners, riding high in the sky. Tonight we're riding into darkness where the retro spooks still hide. So saddle up at the retro rodeo, where the games are old, but the fear still grows. Sharpen your nerves and steady your hand. We're riding through a haunted land. First stops the city of shadow and fang. Vampire the masquerade sings his dark refrain. Whispers in alleys, power to claim. One wrong step, you'll never be the same. Then it's mall doors closing tight. Dead rising brings a his camera, swinging a chair. Crowds of the dead just everywhere. And over the hill, that castle stands tall. Dracula's curse haunts the night for us all. Symphony of the night plays sweet gothic tunes, with Alucard walking beneath the pale moon. So saddle up at the retro rodeo, where the games are old, but the fear still grows. Sharpen your nerves and steady your hand. We're riding through a haunted land. Take a picture if you dare. In fatal frame, there's ghosts everywhere. The shutter clicks with a flash of pain. Each photo's a memory that screams your name. Young girls run where shadows creep. In Clock Tower 3, you'll lose your sleep. And haunted ground whispers soft but dire. A dog at your side as you flee the fire. A twisted tale in a garden of thorns. A rule of roses strange and forlorn. Children crow with secrets untold. A story of sorrow and cages of gold. Some chains can't break, some demons don't die. The suffering screams where the tortured lie. And manhunt stalks with the predator's breath. Each shadow could lead you straight to death. And Garcia rides with his demon bride. In shadows of the damned, love won't hide. While trapped lay snares in a castle of dread. A hunter of souls with her victims misled. So settle up at the retro rodeo, where the games are old, but the fear still grows. Gather round fire, hear the cowboys sing of haunted nights and the chills they bring. Now partner, if you're ready, take a deep breath and hold on tight, as the past is still alive, and it's riding with us tonight. Now, Frank West, road to town. Camera in hand, zombies all around. Grab the bat, give it a swing. 10,000 dead, ain't that a thing? Frank West riding high, swinging fast. Every zombie's just falling in mass. The lawnmowers humming the traffic cold road. It's a zombie killing rodeo. Chainsaw revving, slice and clean. 20,000 calling from the scene. Shopping cart racing, knocking them flat. 30,000 pounds where they sat. Frank West riding high, swinging fast. Every zombie's just falling in mass. Shower head spraying, sledgehammers blowing. It's a zombie killer rodeo. CDs flying, chairs getting tossed. 40,000 lost in the cost. Blenders whirring, golf balls fly. 50,000 zombies say goodbye. These covered wars, you know. And this right here, this ain't nothing new. Now the counter ticks, the hordes lay low. 53,594. Frank grins wide, says look at that glow. The Mega Buster's mine, time for another show. Frank West riding high, swinging fast. Every zombie's just falling in mass. With the camera flash and a cowboy's coat, it's a zombie killing rodeo. So partner, if you hear that chainsaw humming through the night, don't fret none. It's just Frank West, starting the count all over again.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Retro Rodeo, where we are retro. I am Rodeo, and that is us finishing Dead Rising. I've been sick for the last several days. I'm still kind of on the tail end of it, but you know, I was feeling good enough to stream today, and I do want to get this finished. It's a Friday, right? We can do this. Hope you all are having an excellent Friday. Let's see, what was the last thing going on here? We've reached like the end of the game where we are going to start working together with, I want to say her name is Carlita, but I can't remember her name. We're going to be working together with the sister to the main antagonist, Isabel. Might be Isabella. Isabella, that's it. Yeah. We're going to be working together with Isabella. We've sort of like discovered why the zombie outbreak happened. It happened because the American government was working on, Carlito was the brother. That's it. American government was working on some kind of thing that uses zombies to create more cattle to try to meet consumer demand for cattle. That's the reason why the zombie apocalypse happened, or at least that's where it comes from. The wasps that were used to inject into the cattle, they don't really explain how the process works, just zombie wasps equals cattle. I don't know. Uh, those escaped, went into a nearby village in like South America. That's Carlito and Isabella's village, turned them all to zombies. So, in revenge to that, Carlito released those same zombies here. Thus, we have the events of this game. We are at the end game, though, where Otis has taken all of the survivors. They've left, but the military has now taken over the mall. And our goal right now, because I did look it up, we are on the road to getting the good, like, actual ending to the game. We basically right now just have to survive long enough for us to initiate the plan with Isabella. Last time we streamed, we tried doing that, ended up getting caught. You get caught and time goes by, then you actually get one of the bad endings. But we got that, so we've reloaded the previous save. We're trying for the ending. We're going to try to finish it today. And you know what? My evening plans were actually moved to tomorrow. So there is no Saturday theme stream tomorrow, just to remind you guys. Because my Pathfinder game that would usually happen tonight is happening tomorrow instead. That means we are finishing this today. I don't care if we got to go into overtime, which, you know, going into overtime to finish this game is also very appropriate to this game with how the timers work. So we're finishing this today. Lastly, I think instead of the next game after this being Shadows of the Damned, I want to try to play more games that I haven't played before. So I'm thinking it'll probably actually be Fatal Frame that we play after this. I've never actually played Fatal Frame, so I want to do something new. And there are a couple of new games on our spooky list that I haven't actually played yet. So I think I'm going to try to do those first and save some of the more like nostalgia playthrough games for, you know, after we've completed those. So I'm thinking it'll be Fatal Frame after this. Okay. We got lots of gun. Our goal here is basically just survive until, I want to say, like 10 a.m., which is actually not all that long. I think, too, we could even just, like, sit here and just wait for the timer to go. You know, it's kind of lame, but I think we totally could. We wait till about 10, I think it is. Yeah. That's when Isabel, you know, sends us a message, and we get the final section started. Yeah, because as you can see, this part's not so easy. Ooh, let's grab that queen, though. I'm glad they just, like, forgot that I exist. No, that's it. the tough part is they get bullet immunity after you hit them, which, you know, I could understand a few iframes of immunity just so you don't gun them down in like a second, but it's, you know, 3-4 seconds that they get bullet immunity, and I don't like that. I think actually we should just reload. Yeah, the being sick and getting over it has not been good. I don't know if you guys can tell or not, but I'm not quite back to where I'd like to be. But I'm good enough, right? And I really want to get this finished. You know, I'm excited to move on to games I haven't played before. I'm wondering if it might be better to just like baseball bat these guys. Better is, of course, a relative term, as you guys can see. Maybe it's not better when there's like 6 of them shooting me. I don't know. This part's it's kind of dumb. Because it's just like you're just waiting around to get caught, right? There isn't really much to it aside from you just wait. It's kind of an empty lull in the gameplay. My only thought is, like, it's there to kind of make you feel like it's hopeless. Kind of like make you want to quit before you're, like, the dark before the dawn, you know? Everything's awful, everything's failed. You're getting gunned down. Everything's leaning towards getting you that bad ending. I think they very much could have instead just like condensed it down into, you know, just a couple of hours in the mall instead.
Yeah.
I do like that special kill count, though. Yeah, there's like 6 of them here. Ah, shit. It's a weird moment in the game. Let's see if we can get from this rooftop to like one of the other save rooms. Let's see if we can do at least that.
Requesting emergency backup. Emergency backup.
Rush him with the baseball bat. Oh, that worked. Woo. just messed up for the whole 15 minutes. Well, what the hell? What the hell, Twitch? So I'm guessing then, AGB, you just missed, like, my whole explanation of the scenario and everything going on. Okay, so you could at least hear what I said. Oh, God. Why does this have to be such a slog? Oh, no, that's okay, Vagrant. I think Fatal Frame's the better choice. I was thinking about it, and, like, I really like that we have a set of rules that we follow for the games that we play. And I like that I stick to it, right? It's kind of a, I don't want to say morals, but, like, it's our code that we stick to here, right? And I kind of, like, had a bit of a lull in that when I decided to play. It would be Fatal Frame 1. We're gonna start at 1. I had a bit of a lull in that when I was thinking about playing Shadows of the Damned. And if I just hold it off till next year, it fits into our rules of retro, right? That's an unfortunately acronym crossover, right? What's the other one? There's another one where there's another, like, gaming acronym. Assassin's Creed. People say Animal Crossing, and I always think Assassin's Creed because it's AC. So that's one I always get mixed up. And I've never played Fatal Frame. I actually also know very little about it. I know it's like there's ghosts. You take pictures of the ghosts. It's moderately scary from what I hear. Like, because you're wanting to, like, wait till the last second to take their picture. Like, basically, it's do or die. You take their picture so you don't die. And, that sounds like a lot of fun. But that's all I know about it. So wanting to play it actually sounds pretty great to me. That number 2 is better. I mean, that is what sequels are supposed to be, right? Sequels are supposed to be you take what was proven to work in the first and you build upon it to make a second. I guess, though, that also explains why they recently announced that they're doing, like, a remake of it, right? And I guess that's why they started with 2 instead of 1. To the entire story and went back and then played the first. Okay. Yeah, they messed up the improving upon the original thing. Ooh, I think the game's starting to chug, actually. That was a bit weird. That hasn't happened before in this. Oh, no. Keep running, keep running. Let's see. Where, I did see Vagrant. I immediately thought about you when I saw that. And from what now, I never played the original, right? But I've watched responses to it, and there's a lot of people who are like, "Yeah, this is bad. This doesn't even look good." And then I watched like some side by side, and I understand the modern choice that they did for the graphics, but I think what they tried to do is they tried to like create an updated version of the original, like a modern version of the no, sorry, let me rephrase. An updated version of the original when in reality you got to either go all the way or stick with the original, right? You got to either go full like today's graphics or just stick with that original style cuz this like in the middle ground that they tried to do, it just looks bad. I think they should be embracing the old style and just go with it. Yeah, we're dead again. Shit. Ah, this part's so dumb. Maybe I should just let it run. Might look better than the remaster. That doesn't surprise me. And that's the thing, right? When you get fans who have the time, they have the skills to get what's done. They'll make it any. They usually make stuff better than what the corporates, what the studios do. As time keeps ticking by here, right? Yeah. Maybe I should just wait. Because this running around shit's getting me killed. Right? It's good that they're doing something. We do live in this age where like remakes and remasters are the safe bet. And safe bets are what studios are doing right now. No one wants to I say no one outside of indie, I mean. No one is willing to take the risk to make new stuff anymore. And that's the other part I was going to get to next, Vagrant, is it reminds people about old Deus Ex. And at the end of the day, you should look at it as a win. You know, it's a W still, that it will get people interested in the original Deus Ex. It might look worse, which is, absurd. It might look worse than the original does, but the gameplay will still be there, right? And the gameplay is vastly different from the new Deus Ex, right? And it'll get people interested in that old one, and who knows what that could do, right? They could get introduced to it like you were introduced to it way back in the day, and have it spark ideas. And that's the good thing. That's the good takeaway from all of this. Like, we live in a remaster, remake age. Is it's getting people interested in old games. Which, we're a retro channel. I can definitely appreciate that. We'll see when it launches. That's right. By the by, if you guys didn't see, I've added in a couple of new emotes specific to this. We got a Frank West. I don't think he'll actually say it here, or he might. Oh, nice! Like, nice is one of the things he says. I noticed that we didn't have a heart emote, so I made us a Blood Rain heart emote. If it wasn't clear, I'm very. I thought that was the right choice, right? Using the literal heart instead of the heart shape. I have a hard time just doing nothing. So I spent the time when I was sick doing a lot of like art and emotes, and yeah, for rain it fits. I agree. I did also, I don't know if it's going to show here. It probably won't. I can get it started though while we're just letting the game sort of run and do its thing. I did get something started in the most basic way. Let's see here. Come on. It's just the basics, but as it goes, you know, you get it working and then you get it right. I have it set up for where is it? Hold on. I'm building to something here, I promise. Right there. I have it set up. Come on. That's actually positioned poorly. I have it set up. Come on. We can position that better. There we go. Well, I have it set up so that we could use it for some PNG tubing, which I don't know why it's not doing its thing right now. Right? That's the get it working and then get it right. That's what I'm talking about with get it working, then get it right. What I'm going to do, because this is basically the test prototype version, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get it set up in the Photoshop file so that I can customize the shirt. So that I'm basically going to turn the shirt, keep the lines and everything that make the design, and then I'm going to get it so that I can just like basically insert new shirt designs into it. This is the test version just to get it working. But that's the real question, is why isn't it working? For some reason, it thinks it's always going. Why are you doing that? Maybe I have to set it to that. There we go. Kind of. Yeah, that's kind of working, but not... It's supposed to have a talking one. I don't know why the talking one isn't working. It's supposed to do a second frame. It's supposed to do a second frame for when I actually talk. Why aren't you doing that? Maybe I forgot to save the maybe I forgot to save the second one in. Because it's supposed to do a little bounce and then you see it with the open talking. I did have it working before too. Trying to navigate this program. Yeah, right? Just so long as you can't like see my my hard drive while I'm trying to look through for the files. Add sprite. Is that? Why aren't you working? Wait. I know this. They're both here. We get rid of that one. We go idle. Is just that. There we go. The speaking is set to talk. There we go. Again, I'm learning this shit, right? There we go. So now it should be working proper. We'll just cut that there. I need to figure out how I make it so it doesn't have the thing at the bottom. You shouldn't be able to see that. But yeah, so I have it set so that we can do this for PNG tubing. The program that I'm using for it actually does a whole lot more than just the 2 frames. This is basically me just figuring it out, right? Like I said, get it working, then get it good. I could have it under the chat box, that's right. Maybe if I just stretch it out a little. There we go. And then we just reconfigure. Baby's first PNG tuber, right? You're not wrong. There we go, and then we drag it up. It's a little complicated. It's kind of like using... It does the same thing with the stream avatars. They are actually windows that have to be open on my desktop, and that's how it determines the size of it for viewing in here, right? So to do that, I had to actually make the PNG tuber window stretch to be about 1/3 of my desktop screen. Right? That's the next step. It is actually the next step. Because from there, you use that. I found that out too, right? All of the, like, if you want to actually be like a VTuber, a PNG tuber, you have to get an iPhone specifically, because iPhones have a program in it that actually like track your eyes and track your movements. And my old Android, apparently the most things don't use it. You can't just use a normal camera. So that is actually the next step if I want to ever make it really super advanced. I do know with the program that I'm using, I can set it up so that like the eyes have their own specific thing for blinking, and then the mouth has its own specific thing for talking, and they're different frames. It's a way more advanced program than I'm used to using for this sort of thing, because I'm not an animator, right? So I thought just get the basic two frame PNG PNG talking. Yeah. I was told though that you don't need to get. Yeah, this one I really like actually. I think I could actually. I think I wouldn't mind sticking with what I had said. I'm gonna get it set up so that I can easily just change the shirt and what the shirt looks like. Basically make the shirt transparent, and then I can just insert my own designs into it. I'm gonna do that. And then, you know, I might do it where we got some better eyes and better mouth. But, like, I like the look of this guy. He looks like me, not exaggerated. I could do that too, AGB. Just take my real shirts, just take pictures of them, and just put those in. That is kind of what I had planned to do, actually. Yeah. That's kind of what I plan to do. Either take a picture. My cameras aren't super high res or anything, right? Or use the Photoshop documents that have those images in them and use those. But yeah, this is what I've been working on. It's already past 10 o'clock. So I think, just for funsies, let's try keeping this running for today. Now that I've shown it to you guys, and we're, is the stick photo on website worth taking a look at? Work if cameras don't... Is the stock photo on website worth taking a look at? For it could work if cameras don't. Is the stock photo on website worth taking a look at? for if it could work if cameras don't work. Ah, that's what you mean. Okay. Yeah, that could work. I really do like the look of this guy. That did take me a couple of times to read through. I don't know. I like this guy. I think if we could just polish this guy up the way I like it. I knew what I didn't want, right? And that's the thing is, I might not have known what I wanted at first, but I knew what I didn't want. I didn't want an anime one. That's gonna be Isabel right there. Ah! Now I gotta wait for her to call back, which probably won't be long. That's gonna be her telling me to get to her. I knew what I didn't want. Here we go. Looks like the military is about to enter a new phase of its mission. Come back to the hideout as soon as you can. Okay. So now is when we have the mission that we gotta get through here. We gotta get through these douche canoes.
Target is fighting back. Requesting backup.
No. Oh my god, I just realized we might have to wait all that time again. Ah. Maybe we'll try from here. We'll try from here. The bad news is they take all of our equipment, right? So we literally have to start naked. Well, in our underpants. But we lose all the equipment we had. Might be okay. I just got to make sure I succeed at this mini game here. Because if they bonk me out, I'm done. I gotta wriggle free, but if they see me doing it, then they knock me out and it's game over.
Whoa.
There we go. Okay, now the hideout was here in North Plaza. Hideout's like right here, I think. Bad news is, all we got's our fisticuffs. Oh yeah, and that helicopter's gonna try to gun us down too. Yeah. I knew I didn't want an anime one. And I wanted something that still looked like me. I wanted it so that the PNG, if you ever turned it off, it would still look like me on the camera running it. Because, you know, I'm not ashamed of who I am and what I look like. I don't mind seeing myself. I knew I didn't want that. And if you know what you don't want, you just keep figuring out what you don't want to figure out what you want. There we go. Good old baseball bat. And then we go to here, and here we go. All right, we're moving forward with this. Like I was talking, but we can't see what we can't hear what he's saying. Ooh, he's all scarred up. That's how you know he's gonna be the big bad guy. Almost time. But don't worry about me. Save yourself. I thought you said we had some sort of plan. You were like, get back here. Am I back here too early? Sorry, AGB. What's the best philosophy? Figure out what you don't want and get what you want. Yeah. As human beings, we are so much better at complaining and saying what we hate than we are at saying what we like. So, you know, let's channel some of that negativity into positivity. That's basically how me and my friends, my guy friends, I should say, that's how me and my guy friends, we figure out where we want to eat. Because, you know, where do you want to eat is a normal human problem, right? But we rarely know what we want off the start. Rarely do we ever say, yeah, I want burgers, I want tacos. So what we do is we go, well, what do you want? Well, I don't want pizza. I don't want burgers. I don't want pasta. And then, you know, eventually once you eliminate all the bad, all that's left is the good, right? You're easy, pizza. We get a lot of pizza, actually. The comic book store that we hang out at literally has a Domino's pizza literally next door. So we get a lot of pizza. So often, you know, the question actually is, what do we want that's not pizza? It is kind of awesome, too. Like, don't get me wrong. It is very awesome being able to literally go next door and get Domino's pizza. You know, Domino's isn't the best pizza, but the thing about pizza is even when it's bad, it's still kind of good, right? Unless you're literally eating ketchup on cardboard, you know, even bad pizza is still kind of good. 2 pizza shops at the bottom of your road. Very nice. I have a Dairy Queen that's literally a block away from me. If the trees weren't in the way, I could see it from my balcony. So it's I often have to stave off my reaction to go and like get a blizzard. Because it's right there, right? That's the problem. If it's so damn convenient because it's right there, what do you do? I also have the pleasure of having the literal award-winning best pizza in Canada is in my city. Like multiple years running, best pizza in Canada comes from my city. So you know, we have to try to resist not getting that, which is a little easy because while it's the best pizza in Canada, it's also possibly the most expensive. Beard meets food. Yeah. You know, it's also super expensive pizza, so it's often easy to say no. Also, there's our 3-day survivor trophy.
Oh man, this ain't looking good. It don't matter how bad he wanted his scoop. When you're dead, you're dead. Huh?
Issued an order for an absolute quarantine of the lockdown city of Willamette, declaring the area a hotbed of an unspecified infectious disease. Ultimately, no one was able to report the true nature of what had occurred there. Is that? That can't be it. That can't be the actual end. I think that's the actual. No! Because there's like. Let's just keep going. Special Forces boots. No, I thought for sure there's other stuff. There is absolutely other stuff. No, there must be something I'm forgetting that you need to do. There's gotta be something I'm forgetting to do. Okay. Well, on a silver lining situation here, I did decide on the sticker. We're gonna go with the PP sticker. Show off that we got massive PP here in this joint. I guess maybe instead of getting captured, let's take a look. I'm gonna just look up a guide here quickly. Let's see. Dead Rising. True ending. Endings. Dead Rising. True ending. Ending S. Complete overtime mode. Ah, okay, so that could be it. Let's see. Overtime mode unlocked by completing. Ah, okay. So you need a second playthrough to do it. Or it's part of your second playthrough. Okay, hold on. I'll read this out loud. Overtime mode is a game mode in Dead Rising, unlocked by completing 72-hour mode with ending A, the best possible ending. Okay, so ending A, solve all cases. Oh, we have to be at the helipad. Okay, that's the difference. Okay, so we have to get ending A. That I thought something was really weird about us seeing the helicopter pilot die. So we're really close, actually. We haven't lost this yet. So we need to not get captured, go see Isabella in the hideout, and then be on the helipad at the time. So we're actually really close. So we go start game, load. We want to load up, I think, this guy. Or is it this guy? I think this is the guy we want. Well, we could. No, because then we have 9 minutes to get to the helipad. Okay. Okay, we're going to get this right this time. So, we need to get to Isabella and her hideout. We need to be there by 10 a.m. so that we can talk to her, then rush back here to get to the helipad, which is up there. I'll just read it out loud so y'all can help me follow along. Requirements. Solve all cases. Done. Talk to Isabella at 10 a.m. in Carlito's hideout. And be at the helipad on time. Okay. So, we need to get out of here. And then what this will do is it'll unlock a new mode. We'll still beat the game. It'll still give us a like a game over screen, but it will unlock a new mode that we then load this save onto, which is overtime mode. You do overtime mode, and that gets you the true ending. Holy shit. I think I need to get out of here. This area is death. They very much just ambush you there. At least if I get into the more open parts of the mall, I can, like, run around them, right?
Emergency backup.
Oh god, I'm gonna get shot down first.
Emergency backup.
Woo!
Wait.
Oh, so I just read what you said there, AGB, about getting nakedified. Funny word. I like funny words. Okay, so if we... Oh, wrong button. Let's see. I don't want to go through Paradise. Well, maybe I do, actually, to cut through the park there. Because otherwise, I got to go all through here to get out in the food court. We'll go up here. You know, we'll stop at the Orange Julius at the mall and, you know, we'll grab a drink. Requesting emergency orange juice.
Requesting emergency backup.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. We can't get caught is the problem, because it takes up too much time. Shit. No, I'm okay. Come on. Come on, here we go, here we go. Keep going. Here we go. Here's a big one.
Whoa.
Now, what does that do for our time, though? That's not bad, actually. There it is right there. I think this will be a similar situation to what it was last time, but now we know what to do, so we won't dawdle like we did before. There we go. Grab a couple of crisps. Couple 2x4s. And get whacking. I think I heard a gun drop. Oh, maybe not. Oh, right here. Oh, that's a hunting knife. I'll take that too, though. Why the heck not? Guns! God bless America, where you find guns in the trash can. Okay, so we're here. And it's 9. We have the gun store that's actually just right below us there. Maybe let's see if we can get some guns. Yeah, if it's not those, you know, troopers, it's, you know, not so bad getting around. Shotgun. Second shotgun. Do we dare ask for a third shotgun? Why not? Yeah, there we go. We're gonna get rescued in our underpants. Nothing's changed at all. They never admit what they did, that's their fault. If we die here, the evidence will be covered up. All right, so we got to save here. Save over that one there. I think if they're grayed out like that, then it's like a, it's a you died save. Now I think we just hang out until it's 10. Okay, well. What do? I guess we just, hang out for a minute more and get a couple of kills while we're at it. play the cardboard box lottery, and get a katana. I think we won that lottery. the body just flopping about. Okay, we did save up there, so we do got kind of a little buffer to be safe with. Yeah, he gets all this bullet immunity. There we go. I'll take that upgrade. Last couple of shotgun blasts. I almost threw my jug of milk at him. We'll just wait till she actually calls. Because you never know, it might be one of those things where, like, she won't call if you're standing right next to her. But we can certainly be here and ready when she does. Ooh, look at that air chest. Mm-mm. Little freckly on the back. Frank probably does some tanning. There we go. New phase of his mission. Come to the hideout. We go to the hideout. We saw this before. It reveals, you know, Scary McPherson. We talk to her. It's about time. Don't worry about me. Save yourself. Again, save yourself. Okay. We save. Rest on our lead pipe for comfort. Okay, so then now we have 2 hours to get to the 2 hours to get to the helipad back at the safe room. And then that will get us the ending here, and then we could start overtime mode. It might take 2 streams for us to do this. We'll see. Okay. First, though, we do have ads that I have to run, so I'm gonna do that, and then we can get this started when that's done.
Around me are familiar faces, worn out places, worn out faces. Hide my head, I wanna drown my sorrow. No tomorrow, no tomorrow. And I find it kinda funny, I find it kinda sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. I find it hard to tell you, I find it hard to take. When people run in circles, it's a very, very mad world.
It's a very, very mad world.
Mad world.
I know, that was pretty great, Bagrin. That was some good timing on your part.
I lied to myself that it was over. It wasn't over. And it would get worse before the end. You can't run from your past.
This way. Max!
This is love. Love hurts. When you're looking down the barrel of a gun, time slows down.
Rated M for mature. Sega.
Okay, we're back. Yeah, Vagrant. Wet is it's got lots of like John Woo, slow down, bullet time, shooting with your main character you play as is like a chick, dual wielding guns with a katana. It's very much like a grindhouse Tarantino film, but a game. It's a good one-time playthrough. It's not really super memorable. The ending is awful. It comes from a time when, you know, making the ending boss just be a QuickTime event was popular. Yeah, oh yeah, they definitely play into that. I'm not saying they don't. They definitely knew what they were doing. I can't remember why, but the game is like banned for some reason, so it's kind of hard to get. But the ending is awful. The ending is a series of QuickTime buttons. You know, that was super popular to do back in the day. Yeah, game preservation for the lose. Game preservation, or as I should say, the lack of proper game preservation for the lose. So I think now we're basically marching off to the final boss fight. I think. You know, I actually saw some stuff for that, Vagrant. Like, I saw a couple of the models, because, you know, I'm scrolling around through Facebook. I saw ads for it. You know, it's exactly what I expected. Since we're loading up for what I think is the final boss fight, we should just get some drinks here. Tetris style inventory man. I do like my Tetris style inventory management, right? Oh god, let's make something disgusting. Let's go bottle of orange juice and some coffee creamer. Ooh, quick step. That actually sounds kind of useful. Oh, Hachi Machi! Makes Speedy Gonzalez look like regular Gonzalez. Match the guns into higher rarities. Okay, I can dig that. Jeez, I might be moving too fast. Because he suddenly has to use the pooper. Yeah, right? Okay, we're going to... ditch the katana, ditch the knife. And the reason we're ditching the katana is because we're gonna go pick up that sports book again.
Oh.
Which should just be over here. And you're not seeing things. All the zombies are dead. Canonically, the story here is that the military has cleared out the mall entirely, and they're moving on, right? They've cleared out the mall. They think it's mission accomplished. Because we're hiding out in the hideout, they think that they've cleared out the mall and that everything is fine. Which, you know, you guys saw the firepower they had. I'm not surprised that they think they got it all. Not surprised they cleared out the mall with all that firepower. Nope, no waiting. Well, actually, there might be a little bit of waiting. It might be that we have to wait at the helipad. You know, I might be misremembering the laundry list thing. Because what it is this breaks into two parts, which means we actually might do one more stream of Dead Rising. What it is we are going through here, and we are working towards getting the best possible ending for the first playthrough. So what it is, I think, now that I've read into it, we're going to beat this guy, we're going to get an ending to this. That ending will unlock overtime mode. We then load up overtime mode with the save from this, and then that gives us to the laundry list, do the things mode. That is the actual true ending to the game. So you have to actually beat the game, getting the best possible ending, which is what we've done here, first. And then that unlocks overtime mode, which is the do the laundry list of things to get the real true ending to the game. So it's kind of the same thing, it's just broken into two different endings. It is a little convoluted. Like, my memory didn't serve me right. I've done this before, and I still had to look up a guide for it. We gotta do a little bit of waiting till noon here. And then we're going to get an ending that's going to say, like, the secret is still out there. No one was able to do whatever. It'll unlock a new mode for us to play. We load up that mode. That's what we play to get the true ending. I thought that it was... or I was right, but it's broken into two parts. The very flawed thing, the more time passes. That's right. So I was kind of right. It is what I thought it was, but it's broken into two different endings, two different modes. But we did do all the stuff. We are doing it. This is definitely one of those games where you need like a checklist of things to make sure that you do if you want to get the right ending. Also, Vagrant, if you missed it, we added the sticker for the game. It's on the right side. I decided to go with the PP. Because, you know, I like to show off our PP. PP very large.
Howdy, pretty lady.
Dark, welcome in. I did, that's the exact one that I saw, Vagrant, was Jill in the RE5 costume. Dark, you're just in time for us to see part 1 of the ending. You're also getting a look at, I got a PNG tuber thing. This is kind of like the beta mode right here set up. I'm very much a believer of get it to work and then get it perfect after. So this is it working. The only fan service in the reboot, yeah. In the cold, I knew what you meant. Yeah, I'm gonna take this model that we're using right here, and I'm gonna do some editing afterwards so that I can change the shirt around, things like that. You know, get some better eyes, a better mouth. This is just like a 2-frame idle and talking PNG tuber, but it's working, right? That's the important part. The other sticker I think is a better sticker, but it's got the Surfbot head, and I don't want the reference. It's a reference to a different game. I don't want the reference to a different game to be the sticker to represent this game. You know, that's kind of confusing. If you look at that, that is an iconic image to this game. We also get a PP joke added into it. Why not? By the by, there is no theme stream tomorrow, but I do have the theme stream poll open and going, so you guys can vote still for what the next theme stream is going to be. The poll is still active for that. I think I still have the poll active as well, asking if you guys want me to stick to the 3-game rotation format, or if you would rather I just pick one game and play through it straight. Kind of asking what you guys think about that. And, oh, it should be right here. Come on. There we go. Yeah, if you play Dead Rising, the sticker works. Or, like, people will look at that and they'll be like, oh, I know what that's from, but I can't remember. What is it from?
Well, I'll be damned. He's still alive. That son of a bitch made it.
You son of a
Must
bitch.
mean he got his scoop. I can't wait to get my share of the take. Woo! Yeah!
I don't know if it would so much be Whiplash, because it would be the same schedule. We'd still play at the same times. It would just be completing one game at a time.
All right. You just hang
If it's
tight,
what
buddy.
you guys want, I'd be willing to try it.
On my way.
Because we've done the 3-game rotation ever since we started, right? So, if it's what you guys want, I would at least give it a try to see if it works. If it doesn't, you know, I could always just go back.
Hey! Hey! I'm over here! I see you, buddy! I see you!
I see you, buddy. I see you. Oh, I love the big, exaggerated expressions on everyone's faces. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Well, there goes our ride. Ugh, those calves. Bruh's never skipped leg day. Echo 419. Ah, I know. Oh, that's it. Halo 1. I knew it, but couldn't remember it, right? Overtime mode. Yeah, and then this is the best possible ending for your first time playthrough. Oh, I like how the D's, all of the D's and the names on these, they have the Dead Rising D, like you see above the TV here. Well, you know, Mike. Don't forget about Mike, the helicopter pilot from RE4. He was going to buy the first round of beers. Blame it on the cold one. I loved the huge expression, the huge smile he had on his face to see us, right? I do. That is kind of like part of the Dead Rising style that disappeared the more that the franchise went on, is having real people have cartoonish, like, expressions. Cartoonish exaggeration in what they do, but they are real proportioned people. Very much creates a unique style for the game that I don't know if it even carried over into 2. It might have. Definitely not in 3 or 4. You know, that's when they kind of abandoned it for more realism. And, you know, don't chase realism. Realism sucks. We live in realism. We should know that it sucks. Oh, the Lost Planet team. That reminds me, Lost Planet is another game that we could play too. That's a fun one for, you know, killing big bugs in the cold.
Howdy.
Buddha! How you doing, pal? You like the swanky new PNG tube that we got going on here? It's actually just the beta version. There will be improvements made to it as we keep going. Sucked so bad at Lost Planet 3, he broke the disc in half. Bro needs more. He needs less Rageahol and more therapy. Okay, but Buddha, you are in time actually for us to start overtime mode, which is like the real ending to the game. So game clear, we got ending A. We earned so much PP, massive PP here. Literally millions, nearly 2 million PP. Mickey Andre Sim and grift people out of so much money. Oh boy. Oh boy. Overtime mode has been added. Save the game.
Oh my god!
It's so much PP. That's right. Does it just jump us right into it? Good. That's what I wanted. But I think it's like you unlock the ability to just start in overtime mode. Here we go. Ah, yes, I am very familiar with that gif.
What's the matter with you? Frank!
What's the matter with you? Where's your pants? Where's your pants, Frank? I can see your massive pee-pee from here.
Oh my god!
Of course, I'm talking about his photographer points.
Oh, thank God.
Because he's covered wars, you know.
It wasn't easy getting you back here by myself, you know. You collapsed on the roof.
I collapsed? No,
No?
Wait. Does that mean...
You must have gotten yourself infected somehow.
Uh-oh. Couldn't possibly be all those times we got bitten.
Zombification differs greatly from person to person. You're lucky, Frank. You seem to have a very high level of resistance.
So, So what you're saying is that I get to spend longer waiting for the inevitable, is that it? You know, I'm not sure lucky is the word I'd use.
Hey, bad luck is still luck. The thing with zombie drug actually is a different character altogether. Zombrax, it's called.
Now.
And that's Dead Rising 2.
It's over for us.
Which is a different character altogether.
No matter what we do.
You play as Chuck Green in that one. And the zombie drug is for his daughter, who is infected.
What if?
Oh! In,
What if there was some way to impede the infection?
I think it's Dead Rising 4. There's a DLC.
If we could extract and administer a large dose of hormones
There's a
from the corpus
DLC that's
allorum
like,
of an
what if
adult
Frank
queen,
got bitten?
it would potentially hinder the
It's
growth
not
of the
canon,
larva in her
though. It's
blood,
a what if
retarding the
scenario.
replication process.
Hang on a sec. I don't understand a word you just said. What are we supposed to do?
I'll need certain supplies to get this to work. And queens. As many as you can get your hands on.
All right. Sounds like a plan. Should be sitting around here waiting to die.
You're talking about there's a mode where he's like a full-on zombie, and he like gets zombie superpowers, basically. If that's what you're talking about, that's a what if scenario from Dead Rising 4. Ah, okay. Okay. We need cold spray. Ah, that's okay. Believe me, I know all about misremembering. I don't blame you at all. Oh, military left drones. Supposed to be too easy if we could just run down the halls and get what we want. Well, I guess they left drones behind. Left drones behind to, you know, make sure the mall stayed empty. Oh, looks like the zombies are getting back, though. At least the convicts are gone. You know, I'm a silver linings kind of guy. We can at least take solace in knowing the convicts aren't coming back. Ah, they are the worst. Where's my baseball bat? No free hugs. Gun-wielding drones much better? Yes. The gun-wielding drones can't plow me down and then just continue to fire on me. Oh! That also looks like the drone kind of just killed itself. Which, you know, I'm okay with. Thanks for waiting for me to, finish my drink. Much appreciated. Give me my bee, give me my bee! Think I can just stealth pop them. The answer is kind of, but not really.
Fighting back. Fighting back.
Bullet immunity is bullshit. Ugh, chug chug. Chug chug. Oh, we need a blender. Oh, we got the blender. Oh, but that means we can't blend. No more will it blend for us. Waiting until they're done flinching would be more bullet efficient, but then, like, they're gonna hit me. I want to try to hit them as soon as I can. I don't really have a lack of guns at this point. It's a lack of health to survive. Cold spray. Cold spray. Why are you... Oh, there it is. Okay. First aid kit. Also, you know, if they had a clear indicator for when we could shoot them again, that would help. A lot of games, when they have, like, bullet immunity or damage immunity of some sort, they make the model actually, like, blink in and out of existence to kind of show that. And then, you know, when the model goes solid again, you know that it's time for a solid hit. I might be able to. It'd be a timing thing. Jeez, these guys sound like my stomach. Oh, which, by the by, kind of thing you would do, min-maxing the strong. Yeah. Oh, okay. I heard something the other day that blew my mind. Okay, you guys know our rules of retro. 15 years is the is like the minimum to be considered retro for us. Do you know what game turns 15 years old next year? Skyrim. Oh my god. When did I get so old that Skyrim became retro? By our rules of retro, Skyrim becomes retro next year. It just doesn't feel right, does it? And the next one, whatever they're going to call it, is nowhere near being done either. Being excited for it. Never played it due to reasons out of your control. Yeah, you've talked about that before. You don't need to elaborate. I know.
I've located a survivor.
I remember, I think I've told you guys the story about me and my friends doing a Viking launch party for Skyrim. And when we went walking through the mall, did I ever share that story with you guys? Yeah, we're getting shot. This is no bueno. So me and my friends, we decided to do a big launch party for Skyrim. and we were all in costume and everything. We all made Viking costumes. And our friend was the manager at the GameStop in the mall when he found out that we did that, right? So he asked us if we would go to the mall to like help promote the game at his store in full costume, and we did. So we were in full costume, and I made like a giant hammer actually for the weapon. We were all in like full Skyrim Viking costume, and I remember when we were walking through the mall to get to the GameStop, you know, there's people looking and they're all like whispering among them. I heard one of the old ladies like say to her friend, "I don't know what play they're part of, but I want to go see it now."
Requesting emergency backup. Found him.
Requesting emergency orange juice.
Wait.
This might have been a bad idea. How much orange juice can we swallow? That's the real question. Target's drinking orange juice. Get him! He's got orange juice. Stop him!
Target is fighting back.
He's getting empowered by all the vitamin C. It's giving him some sort of super Sammy Sosa baseball powers. Okay. Woo. Full day supply of vitamin C. Okay, that was definitely worth the stop. But yeah, had a lot of fun with that. With, ooh, was that actually where we needed to be? That might actually be where we needed to be. Ah, shit, it made them all respawn. I mean, we're getting PP every time we kill them. So, it's not so bad, so long as they don't actually kill us. Oh, it hurts! Drink the orange juice, Shinji!
Returning fire.
That is correct. In this one, it's only Frank. Frank and his super orange juice and coffee creamer powers. It's Dead Rising 2, where there's like modes where you can play as different characters. By default, you play as Chuck Green, the new guy who's like the motorcycle guy. And then there's Dead Rising 2 Off the Record, where you play as Frank West. And the best part about that actually is that it's not just like a reskin where it's the same game but they add Frank West. It is actually its own unique campaign. Oh no! Oh, but it doesn't kill us. It's just this again. But we are on a timeline still, right? So we can't goof up too much. In Dead Rising 2, there's the normal game of Dead Rising 2, where you play as Chuck Green, the motorcycle guy. There's DLC that's like a second scenario kind of deal, where you play as Frank West in Dead Rising 2, and it's called Off the Record. That version actually is its own story and campaign. It's not just like, here's a Frank West skin, do the game again. It's its own game with Frank West doing a different thing.
Whoa.
And in that one, Chuck Green, who is normally the character you play as, in Off the Record, Chuck Green is actually one of the psychos. I can't remember. Yeah, in Off the Record, Chuck Green is actually one of the psychos, and his story is that he was not able to save his daughter, and that drove him crazy. He was not able to stop his daughter from becoming a zombie, so he becomes a psycho, and you have to actually fight him on his motorcycle. It is super depressing. That's what I mean when I say that it's like a completely different story. It's a different campaign altogether. Which is super good, right? It's basically its own game. They also add to it, actually, because I don't know if you're familiar with Dead Rising 2. Obviously, you are, at least a little. It takes place in like a faux Las Vegas kind of deal, right? Well, that's the plan next year. I think the plan is, you know, this year we do Dead Rising, next year we do Dead Rising 2. It takes place on like a faux Las Vegas strip, and in Off the Record, they actually they add in like an amusement park. So it's a whole new area exclusive to Off the Record. Also, it should be noted, Dead Rising 2 does not have the photography mechanic that Dead Rising does. But that, of course, you know, comes back when you play as Frank. Play as Frank, and they bring back the photography mechanic for it in Off the Record. Just saying, too, that 2x4 was ultra efficient in killing those guys. Drink the smoke. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. You know, we'll play Dead Rising this year. Next year, we'll play Dead Rising 2. We're not going to play Dead Rising 3. Just because it's not a very good game, period. Not because of any, you know, retro restrictions. It's just not very good. Well, or we could maybe do Off the Record the same year after we finish Dead Rising 2. We'll have to just wait a year and see. Okay, this 2x4 is Special Forces killer. I mean, maybe. Well, we'll just wait and see.
You went that way.
Heck, I might be dead by then. Who knows? Play it as a zombie.
Wait. Don't let it away.
That's not meant to be a downer comment. Can you see it though? Zombie Rodeo still making jokes about pee-pee. Big pee-pee. Zombie tuber, that's right. I'll become the world's first zombie tuber. First aid kit, there we go. Coffee filters. Skeletons and banshees. Actually, I'm surprised they don't have more, zombies as VTubers. You'd think that'd be a pretty popular one. Maybe someone will do that now that spooky season is coming. Okay. I am going to, my throat is hurting. I'm going to make some hot lemon water and honey. While I do that, I'm going to leave you guys with some Wilkins coffee ads. We'll be back in just a minute here.
With this camera, I shoot pictures of people who don't drink Wilkins coffee.
I'm ready. Shoot.
Anybody else? Put your money in here and you get a cup of Wilkins coffee.
I don't want any.
Then push that button. How about a cup of Wilkins? You'll like this new car.
Yeah?
It's got a built-in maker for Wilkins instant coffee.
Who needs it?
Well, you can't sell them all. Got your parachute?
I forgot it.
How about the Wilkins coffee?
I forgot that too.
You'll never forget this.
Howdy, stranger. I hear you don't drink Wilkins coffee.
Yeah, so what?
Now, are there any other strangers in town? Hey, man, what makes you so square?
I don't dig Wilkins coffee.
You should. It really swings.
I have a hunch I'm being followed.
Have you started drinking Wilkins instant coffee?
No. How?
I have a hunch he'd better. I have La Terrain and another kind of coffee.
I want the cheap stuff.
Cheap, cheap, cheap. Sorry, but that other coffee is for the birds. After this, would you buy me a glass of Cramel milk?
No.
I only go for a man who drinks Cramel.
Why are we climbing this tree?
For Red Diamond coffee.
I don't want any. Oops.
It's autumn and the nuts are beginning to fall.
Red Diamond makes good coffee. Oop. Better coffee? Oh, Red Diamond makes the best coffee.
Congratulations. You want a cup of this coffee? It's Red Diamond coffee.
No, give me brand X.
Okay.
Ooh, that's smart. Old man Donovan just hired me to sell his crummy Red Diamond coffee. Ooh, wow, wow, wow.
I think he just fired you, too. Want some Red Diamond coffee before you jump?
No.
You miss a lot when you don't drink Red Diamond coffee. Let's go up to the surface for a cup of Red Diamond coffee.
I never touch the stuff.
You should. It's a whale of a coffee.
Give me a cup of coffee.
Community?
No, any old coffee.
Step right this way. Want some Red Diamond coffee with your pie?
No, just give me the pie.
Sure you wouldn't like a cup of Red Diamond to wash it down? Want some community coffee before you jump?
No!
You miss a lot when you don't drink community coffee.
Now I'm not gonna drink any more Wilkins instant coffee.
Now he's not going to drink any more coffee.
Think the Indians will attack us?
No, all we got's a shipment of community coffee.
Someday you'll learn that everybody drinks community coffee.
How about a cup of community coffee?
Oh, let me have friend X.
Okay.
Ooh, that's smart.
Okay, buddy, what do you think of Wilkins coffee?
I never tasted it.
Now, what do you think of Wilkins?
Care for a cup of Wilkins coffee?
No, I don't like coffee.
This has been a public service announcement. We're here to persuade people to drink more Wilkins coffee,
What's the club for?
to get their attention.
You getting on the Wilkins coffee bandwagon?
Never. No!
You either go with Wilkins or you just don't go.
If you don't drink Wilkins coffee, you're not all there.
Oh, that's a lot of...
In fact, without Wilkins coffee, you're nowhere.
I wouldn't admit this if I wasn't alone, but I really do like Wilkins coffee.
Did you call?
You know, people who don't drink Wilkins coffee just blow up sometimes.
Oh, that's a lot of...
See what I mean? This machine will make you want a cup of Wilkins coffee.
Not me. I'll take mine with cream and sugar.
Do you drink Wilkins coffee?
No.
Oh, things just seem to happen to people who don't drink Wilkins. Want some Wilkins coffee with your strawberry shortcake?
Can't say that I do.
You can't say that you don't either.
Okay, thanks for waiting, guys. Let's see here. I want to show you guys. I'm drinking out of my non-coffee cup. I have one of the it's like the old school Dungeons and Dragons Red Book. That's what I got my hot lemon water and honey in. This is basically the other coffee mug I use. I have basically 3, right? The backside has the D&D logo on it. I have basically 3 coffee mugs that I really use. The Winston one that you guys usually see. This one, and I have one that's in the shape of like Spider-Man's head. It literally is like drinking out of Spider-Man's skull. My niece has got it for me. It's really great. Just wanted to show that to you. Okay. Baseball bat. 2x4. 2x4. Whew. Motorcycle. Whee! For max gross factor, put gummy brains in it. Why not? Put like a big gummy brain inside of it with like some juice. Yeah, it's hard to get off the bike. But, oh, I was hoping it would let me like lift the bike so I could take it with me. It's already OJ time. Ugh. Coffee filters. You know, we're laughing about it, I feel like this is, isn't this what it was like when you had to get groceries during COVID? Isn't this exactly what it was? Machine guns and all, that's how I remember it. That's how I'm going to tell my well, I'm never going to have grandkids. That's how I'm going to tell the youth of the future it was like. You ordered for pickup at Superstore. Yeah, employees made it. Don't let him drink that orange juice! It's the kid with powers! Nothing unusual here. Just a man drinking orange juice. Actually, yeah. No, can't crawl back up.
Jeez.
Protecting your family, yeah. I get it. My mother is elderly and easily could get sick and die. I had to make sure I didn't get it because we were living together at the time. You know, for a while I lived with her because she needed someone to help her out. She has multiple sclerosis, so she needs someone there to help her out. So I lived with her at the time, and you know, if I got sick, she could get sick, and if she got sick, it could kill her. She was absolutely the prime target of people that could die from COVID. So I also had to make sure I didn't get infected and take, you know, appropriate precautions. Okay, we'll ditch that, and we'll ditch that. Pick up a second baseball bat, and then we'll go over here and we'll pick up our book. On our way to getting coffee filters. I mean, it's Dollarama. I wouldn't expect much. Being cheap is kind of literally in the name, so...
Don't let him get away.
Ah, shit! Ah, double shit! I didn't mean to throw my baseball bat at him. Bro, just die! Okay, now where's that baseball bat? Oh, and there's more of them.
Fighting back.
Way more of them. Come on. God damn it. Also border on breaking labor laws also doesn't surprise me. No, it's okay, Vagrant. You can vent. It's cool. Oh, I'm sure you could, right? God damn it. They're alternating really well. Right, right. Happy Friday, everyone. So close.
Whoa.
There we go. Nice. And you don't have to actually go to Tim Hortons to get it. Me and my friend were just talking the other day about how, you know, Tim Hortons kind of sucks now. These days, Tim Hortons kind of really sucks. Not this Thursday past, but the one before, I went to Tim Hortons, got donuts for everyone for the Blood Bowl game, and, didn't like the quality of service I got there. The person who was, taking my order, I tried to order a dozen donuts from him, and I had to actually physically point at what donut I wanted because they could not understand me telling them. I couldn't just tell them, you know, I want an apple fritter, I want the Boston cream. I had to actually point at the donut and say what I wanted because they couldn't understand me. And, you know, there was also a bee inside the donut section. Like, inside the actual store. I don't know what you call it. The storage part for the donuts. There was a bee just hanging out in there.
The target is fighting back.
You'd think they would make an effort to... Display case, thank you. You'd think they would make an effort to, you know, get rid of it. No.
Getting. Requesting emergency backup.
Okay, if we're gonna have this showdown, we're gonna have it near the orange juice.
Requesting emergency backup.
And I'm gonna bravely hide behind the frozen drinks. Orange juice. There we go. Okay. Whew. Get us a couple guns now. Bug eggs in the food. Yeah, you know, no problem. Yeah. What's funny, too, is I talked about us getting... I drove with a buddy, right? And I was like, yeah, let's stop at Tim Hortons. And then we spent the whole drive basically talking about all the various reasons and ways that Tim Hortons has gone downhill. And then we got there and we're absolutely right about everything. I just hope that, I hope you guys don't get any Tim Hortons ads in these ads that I'm about to play. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes.
Sega.
I've got our orders. The target is on Gallia's northern coast. Enemy sighted. The operation begins tomorrow at dawn. I want everyone ready for combat. This is an order! Attack with everything you've got!
Rated T for teen. Sega.
Enemy unit spotted. We'll survive. Everyone will come back someday. They'll come back when it's safe again, right?
Rated T for teen. Sega.
Enemy unit spotted.
Okay. Oh, and to answer your question, Vagrant, literally anyone who was watched the Scooby-Doo movie with the Hex sisters, they know that banshees can get down on the dance floor. Okay, I want to wait for them to, like, certified classic. That's right. There we go. That works too. Because they're both together. I can, in theory, get them both with the same swing unless they just myrtleize me. Oh, man. Oh, Reggie. Hot goth GF archetype. No, but it did it did start a fad for, like, eco goth, I think is the term. Like environmentalists who dress like goths. It did start that fad. Yeah, it's a whole thing.
Requesting emergency backup. Found him. Found him.
Oh, fuck off! Don't just read the magazine. Okay, screw those guys. I'm out of healing. There could be more around the corner. And in the elevator. Woo! Made it. coffee filters. We also have to try to get out of here, too, which might be tough. But there is a save point here, at least. Is there any, like, supplies in here? Is there any orange juice? Bats? Usually there was snacks and orange juice right there, but looks like not anymore.
Yeah.
Hey, I got dressed. Put some pants on, Frank.
Don't let him get away.
Or do. You can. No more Frank Harry Boy West. I mean, he's always going to be Harry Boy West. That sounds like a cowboy name, actually. Yeah, I got no healing. Don't gun me down. Don't gun me down. Ah, they gunned me down. No, we're not going to take that, actually. We're going to go back to the save that we did. Day 5.
Yeah.
There we go, with the pink shirt. I like it. Okay. We have to try to find some healing.
Found him.
No! Why do they have to be here? Like, immediately. Game, why you have no chill? Ah! Dang it! Game has 0 chill. Just trying to think about where we can get healing items. Because this is where we come out. Ladies apparel, men's apparel, ladies apparel, sporting goods. Yeah, well, I don't think there's the food court over there. Though the food court actually has surprisingly little food in it. Because I don't think it has anywhere that has, like, something that infinitely dispenses food. It has the actual, like, kiosks and restaurants and a couple of bits of food lying around, but it's not like the infinitely spawning orange juice at the cafe. Taking a different path this time, going straight down. No, you don't see me. I think there's a pile of there's a bag of chips. I think I see a bag of chips. Can confirm. Single bag of chips. It's not gonna last as long, guys. Oh, good. We caught him reloading. Sports goods? No. Dang it. Ah, sucks when you get stuck with no health. But I don't want this either. Both of these scenarios are bad right here. They just do so much damage. Which, I mean, you know, it's realistic, so I can't complain that much, but weird time for them to decide to get realistic.
Yeah.
Can I maybe... Is there something on the roof I can get? The roof has this box, which could have something. Ah, there we go. Some frozen vegetables. That's something. And then we can go back out and respawn it. Hopefully it has something else. Yeah, more frozen vegetables. See, we're already in a much better scenario than we were before. 3 times the health we had before. And some pants. Never underestimate the power of a good pair of pants. No, you know, a phrase you guys have heard me say countless times here. Okay. Is it actually up we need to go? I think it is, actually.
I'm likely to survive it.
Ah, well, we kind of ducked out of it. Serpentine! Ah, that cost us. I think there's a healing item. Yeah, there we go. Oh, grapefruit. What the?
Shit.
Keep running, Frank. Oh, this place might have some guys in it. Food. Milk! Good old milk! God damn it! This is also why one of the completely legitimate ways to play this game is to basically just run around and kill zombies, do whatever you like until you're max level, which I think is 50. You just do whatever you want till you're 50, just goof around till you're 50, and then you try to do the actual story. Because you get to the end here, and, you get stuck in a bullet hell, basically.
Stop!
Nope. Not doing that. Not stopping. Never stop. Never stopping. An entire baseball bat inside that place. Inside the garbage bin there.
Target is cold.
I came in here because I wanted to see if there was just like any kind of food. Perfect.
Yeah.
Stopping in here to try to get food ended up costing me more health than I would have gained.
He went that way.
And I think that's about to happen again.
Don't let him get away.
Yep.
Don't let him get away. Don't let him get away.
Oh, this is... It's frustrating that we can't make any progress. Nope, they're in there too. I'm pretty sure they are in literally every store I try to check. And I don't want to restart with that, because even if I get out, I lose all of my equipment. So I'm worse off, I think, if I do that. Why isn't there Kevlar or similar armor? The Kevlar of the game is you just get you max out your level. Because when you level up, you get higher defense, higher speed, more health, you throw harder. All of your core stats go up, right? Like if you look here, life, throw distance, attack, speed, they all go up as you level. But that's a fair thing, right? I should be able to choose to sacrifice an item slot for increased defense. You know, much like how you do with the magazines, right? So it's not like they're against the idea. Like I said, it's a very legitimate strategy to play this game, not even trying to do the story until you're level 50. You know, you were talking about being underleveled in Symphony of the Night. Well, this is what it feels like to be underleveled here. No, I will not wait.
Howdy, brother.
Dax, how you doing, pal? We are at the end game, overtime for Dead Rising. We're just trying to survive, man. We're just trying to survive, trying to get our true ending. But we got guys with guns. Real hardcore soldiers. They're chasing us down, man. We're trying to drink wine, but it's not making us feel any better. Kind of like what real wine does. How you doing, though, Dax? I hope you're having a great Friday. I am finally over my sickness enough that we can actually play. I'm testing out this new PNG tube thing I got going on here. This is an early, basically, prototype version of it. I wanted to just make sure it was working before I really tested it and fine-tuned it, get it how I wanted. You know, get it working before you get it right. Future versions of this, like, the next upgrade is to make it so that I can change the design on the shirt. I know pretty much how I'm going to do that. I just need to get it all set up. Because, you know, that's one of the key things with me. Got to be able to put my fancy Hawaiian shirts in there. I think that's our magnifying glass right back there. There we go. Hopefully this isn't too much wine. If you drink too much alcohol, you start throwing up. No joke.
Requesting emergency backup. Wait.
Gotta get our camp stove. We're running. We also decided, Dax, I think instead of Shadows of the Damned, the next game we're going to do after this is Fatal Frame. I've actually never played Fatal Frame, so that should be a lot of fun.
You went that way.
No, I didn't.
I've located.
Oh, great, he's bringing friends. Oh, we leveled up. Ooh, hammer throw.
Fire.
Ooh. I feel like I'm gonna drink too much wine. You guys are gonna have to forgive me. I'm gonna get a little barfy here, I think. Whew, okay. Frank can, in fact, down 3 bottles of wine and not throw up. Actually, can I... Let's take a look. Can I see... Yeah, I can kind of, like, see where these are. I should have been doing that and paying more attention to, like, where I needed to go. Good. You keep thinking there's nothing unusual. Actually, wait a tick. Oh, there's a save point. Oh, I don't want to go back, though. Look at all those guys. Maybe I can sort of wrangle them around so they all just chase me from behind. Yeah, there we go. Restroom, save. It's kind of mid-combat, but I also I'm out of that slump we were in trying to get out, right? So get running.
Found him.
Get around the corner. Drink the wine!
Stop! Stop! Found him. Found him.
Come on.
Get him.
Okay, it is... One of them is up this escalator in the, like, beauty shop up here.
Emergency backup.
Probably perfume bottle, I would think. Right there. Okay. Next one is... Actually, they're all kind of in this area. Camp stove. Over this way. Bag of chips. Snack on the run. Here we go. Yeah, just keep on running. Looking for a camp stove. There we go. which means there's only one left. Developing solution. Oh, you bastard. Jump out the window. More chips. Keep running. Woo. Okay, last item that we need to get. And I think it's just straight ahead there. Got it. Okay. Yeah, we'll go orange juice, save. And then we rushed back to Isabella. Orange juice! Orange juice! Oh, we caught him on a reload. Orange juice! More orange juice! Grab a bunch of orange juice to take with us. Even more orange juice. You know, if you are what you eat, then Frank is pretty juicy. Just saying. Okay. Now, all we have to do is run back to Isabella, and this should take us into, like, I want to say the last part of the game. Basically, go to boss fight and real ending. Don't quote me on that. I've been wrong before. Yeah. No, you didn't. Jump up onto the scaffolding. The little path to our little secret hiding spot. There we go. Got all the things.
So, this drug that stops the parasite growth, have you ever made it before, or is it just a theory?
When I was working in the medical lab, my brother asked me to research a method of suppressing the parasite. Of course, back then, we didn't extract the hormones directly. We synthesized them in the lab.
So, he was looking to protect himself from his own terrorist scheme. He wanted a way out, is that it?
I don't know. I know he didn't bring the drug with him here. I have no idea what he intended to use it for. You think I'm just making excuses, but Carlito kept things from me.
Even if you do manage to make this drug, it won't completely cure me, will it?
I'm afraid not. When the effect wears off, the parasite will develop as it normally would, continuing the zombification process.
But it gives us time.
Fat lot of good that does me.
Time to drink more orange juice.
Well, it's the only hope I've got now.
This is all I need as far as supplies are concerned. Now all we need are some queens.
Yeah, listen.
Can I get some shoes?
Just how long do you suppose your drug will prevent me from turning into a walking corpse?
During my research, I was never able to conduct proper clinical studies. To a certain extent, the period of effectiveness depends on each patient's physiology. It could be a year, maybe only a week. There's no way to tell for sure.
Fantastic. So, I'll be a walking zombie time bomb.
A time bomb?
What?
Once the drug's development was complete, Carlito poured his energy into starting an NPO dedicated to helping war orphans. We had 50 doses of the drug prepared. Not long after that, the NPO managed to find homes for a large group of children. Want to guess just how many?
Oh my God. Are you saying he infected these kids and then gave them your drug? That he made 50 little ticking time bombs?
I don't know. I just don't know. It is possible, though.
Look at this. New York, DC, LA. These kids are spread all over the country.
Yeah, and this is how it got everywhere.
If your theory is right, the entire country could be crawling with zombies by now. I don't know what's worse. That we don't know for sure, that we can't warn anyone about this.
Well, what we need to do right now is prepare the hormone and get you taken care of.
Okay. Generator broken down. Okay, you have to go to the clock tower. To the clock tower!
Nothing unusual here.
So my... Oh, no, actually, I can't go to the clock tower. Crap. I should have saved while I was in there. Crap.
Requesting emergency backup.
Can't believe I forgot to save.
Wait.
Over to the side. Back on up. Save. Oh, man. Whew. That could have been a disaster. Did cost us a couple of points of health, though, that mistake. All right. Oh, God. What if we have to face off that helicopter? I don't remember if we do or not, but I hope not. That'd be awful. That is the clock tower right over there, though. Oh, that's my helicopter right there. What does this lead back down into the tunnels? Kinda. Boot.
Damn it. Even if this thing leads out of here, I doubt these zombies would just let us walk right through.
Okay, generator got. Grab a little snack. Or just get gunned down. I mean, I guess that's an option too. Okay. Ducking around him. Yeah. Hey.
You went that way.
No, I didn't. Okay. Back to work, Isabella. Okay. Adult queens. How many? Not even gonna say, huh? You know, it's too bad we had to give up our blender. We could have just farmed nectar drinks at the cafe. Is it just one queen? Is it 5? Like, they could at least tell us, you'd think. Well, let's get clobbering. I feel like if anyone was the speedrunning type, this would be the RNG part that really annoys them. Because, you know, maybe a queen spawns right away. Maybe you have to spend 20 minutes hunting it down. Orange juice. More orange juice. No, I think you should let me get away. Let me get away to orange juice land. No, you didn't. Nope. Oh, our baseball bat's hurting. They are at least considerate enough to let me drink my orange juice, right? But damn, there's a lot of them. I am not fighting back. I am drinking. Okay, now I'm fighting back.
Requesting emergency backup.
Requesting emergency coffee creamer.
Target is fighting back.
Emergency milk. Whew. I hate that. That's the whole reason I came in here, was to get more of that. Like, I need queens. There are no zombies in here. Keep going. I think, actually, we should run. Food court is this way if we head down. Run to the food court. Food court will have blenders, right? And from there, we can make a nectar with the orange juice we have. Especially because, like, none of these guys have a queen on them. Give me my blue hair. I wanted red hair. Okay. That's not blue. That's what we wanted blue. Okay, but I don't want to die for it. We kicked that drone down. Okay, I don't think I see a blender here.
You went that way. Requesting emergency backup. Don't let him get away.
Wine.
Requesting emergency backup.
Okay, one of these places will have a blender. Right there, there's a blender.
I've located the survivor.
Orange juice, orange juice. Hurry it up, hurry it up.
Stop! Requesting emergency backup.
No, damn it! Not a fan of the find me this randomly spawning thing quest. Not a fan of that. Now, bring me some adult queens. Man, why isn't there a drag show on when you need it? What's over here? Yeah, okay. Back alley shortcut. There's one. Okay. Hot diggity daffodils. Okay. Hopefully she just needs one. I'd imagine it's more. So in that case, hopefully she at least tells us how many more. Okay. There's one. 10? Oh my god. Can't believe she needs 10. All right, well, I mean, if you want to kill zombies en masse, the way you do it is you go down into the tunnels, right? And we want to kill them en masse. Just kill more zombies, more chances that some of them are infected with a queen. Where is it? I think it's up here. I mean, I'll be able to see it, I guess. Here it is, yeah. Then again, no, actually they're not. I was gonna say, maybe they parked their helicopter in the parking lot, but no, I know they didn't. Okay. I can hear one. They do make kind of like a fluttering sound. There it is. And another. Oh, that's another baseball bat. Perfect. Get off me! Orange juice. Queen. We're doing a tricksy thing. We're going to use one queen. Kill all the zombies. Hopefully it at least spawns another queen. But at minimum, it'll let us get the ones that are around here. Okay. That's good. That's good. Drive this out. Get back in there, deliver these queens, then go back for more. Get in there before they hit us with missiles. Though no matter what you do, you will never be able to avoid these ads. I'll play them, and then we'll be back for more in a couple minutes.
We'll survive.
See you guys then.
Everyone will come back someday. They'll come back when it's safe again, right?
Welcome to the world of my imagination.
Sega.
You want to touch me? Come on. Bad boy. Let's dance, boys.
But I know they're real. I know the truth.
You've certainly blew, haven't you, my little Cheshire puss?
I'm not your pet. The name is Luca. The smell. It's the same smell that clung to the air the day my father was murdered. Which means I'm right on your doorstep, Bayonetta.
America, 1870. War has robbed you of everything you held dear. There's no one to go home to.
Okay. Though it is interesting to note, I think there's a specific reason why they made it be go fetch me 10 queens. And I think it has to do with kind of a level check for the game. The, like, talking about, you know, you should be a certain level to do this, and taking up... Ooh. First time that's happened. Taking up precious inventory slots to try to accomplish your goal, that's hard, right? And another one of the things that are like, if you are not a high enough level, like if you're a level doing this and you only have 6 inventory slots, it's going to be really hard to try to carry them, plus enough items and healing items to actually go get them. Like, we have an almost maxed out inventory. That's why we're able to, you know, go fetch 5 of them at once. But in a different scenario, you know, if we only had 6 item slots, then that'd be a different story. Actually, I'm not going to forget this time. I'm going to get back in there. I'm going to save. Oh my god, I can't believe I almost forgot again. Yeah, I know, 12 hours remain. So half the time has gone by. Just in case we don't make it, we'll make a different save slot here. Any other baseball bats? We're gonna need baseball bats, right? More so than guns. There we go! Jackpot! Come on! Okay. If we can get back to the tunnels, we're in a pretty good situation. Because we can go there, we can get... I think we actually only need 4 more. Because we gave her 1, and then she said she needs at least 10, and we just gave her 5. Screw you, helicopter! Get in, nerd. We're hunting down queens. There's one. No, 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 no. I think I just saw a second one now. Yeah, I hear it. There it is, right next to the car. Good parking. Two. I hear another one. We're gonna try using this one, though, to get others. Bit of a gamble. I don't think it paid off. It did not. All right, back in the car. Go back out, get a new car, do it again. Thank God the puzzle fairies keep putting more cars here for us to use. Wyver! Welcome on in. How you doing? You are playing Silent Hill F. Heck yeah. How you doing, buddy? How is Silent Hill F? I've heard that it is okay. And I don't mean that in a bad way. That like it's kind of a 7 out of 10, which isn't bad, right? You're here just in time to see the ending to Dead Rising. and also to see me testing out my new PNG tube. It is kind of a basic bare bones thing, you know, it's just the 2 frames, but I'm very much a fan of get it working first, make it great after. Combat makes you mad. Ooh. Is it like the kind of mad that Silent Hill games are supposed to make you feel, though? Or is it just like bad? Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Going for that hard difficulty. Well, welcome in, Wyver, and all the raiders that he brought in. My name is Rodeo. Normally you can actually see me like this. I'm still here. The PNG model is very much me. You know, got the cowboy hat here too. Actually, hard to wear it with the headphones though. You know, a bit clanky. Okay. I work as both a game design teacher and as a voice actor. If you're familiar with Pathfinder, be it the Pathfinder Kingmaker video game or any of the other Pathfinder tabletop material, you've probably heard my voice before. We are here, though. We're playing Dead Rising. We're at the very end of Dead Rising, actually. Wyver, have you ever... I can't remember. Have you ever beaten / played Dead Rising? I'm gonna go back to the PNG now. I just wanted to, you know, let you see me, say hello. Okay. What do you think of the model, though? I got it working here in this basic 2-frame thing. I'm gonna do a little adjustments, you know, get the mouth working a little better, get the eyes working a little better. I know there's stuff you can do with that. The big one, though, that I have yet to do, I know how to do it, but I haven't done it yet, is get it set up so that I can change the shirt. Because, you know, the various Hawaiian shirts I wear are kind of like part of my brand, if I had to call it that. Very much know how to do it so I could get the different shirts going. Just haven't done it yet. This is basically the project I gave myself while I was sick. I have a very serious problem, Wyver. I can't ever just, like, not do something. Even when I'm sick and I'm supposed to be just, like, relaxing, I can't. I give myself something to do. So this is what I did. I made a PNG tuber thing. Try to use webcam more. You were sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you were sick, too. Look like a hobo. I believe that. By the by, Wyver, some time ago, yeah, you were working while sick too. You get it. It's hard to just relax. Some time ago, Wyver, you expressed to me an interest in, like, if I ever did Borderlands 1, you would want to join me for that, for kind of like a joint stream, yeah? That's still true? I don't know when I'm going to do it, but I'm starting to ask around right now. Like, who would be interested? If you're still interested, I have at least one other person who's interested, which means we would only need one other person. But the big thing, though, is I need to make sure whoever it is I bring on, that they're not just going to do it the one time, right? I want to do a whole campaign with the group of 4 as the 4 different Vault Hunters. So, I gotta be kind of picky in who I select, right? Okay, time zones, but you're down still. Cool. Who would you want to play? Who's your character of choice? There's our queen. So we need one more at least. Possibly 2. The 4 characters in the original Borderlands are Lilith the Siren, Mordecai the Sniper, Brick, who is Brick, and Roland the Soldier. Okay. My preference is probably to do Mordecai. I think I would want to either do Mordecai as like a gunslinger playthrough. You know, I only use pistols and gunslinger stuff. Or Brick, because usually Brick is the person no one wants to play, but I think his ult is really fun. You like snipers, but that's the thing, is everyone likes snipers. Everyone has Mordecai as basically their first choice because they want to play a sniper. Oh, there we go. And that's 4? I think 4 is all we need. I think I got 1 more there. There we go, 5. 5 might be 1 extra, so we're definitely good now. Have you ever beaten Dead Rising, Wyver? Right, okay, good to know, Wyver. I'll put you down for Phil with preference on Mordecai. Well, you're here just in time to watch us get the true ending to the game. Right now, Frank, our hero, is actually infected with the zombie virus. And we're going around trying to find materials to create the cure for it, so I can get tested on him to try and save him. And then we go and fight the final boss, I think. I am very determined that we will beat this game with the true ending tonight. It's happening. Here we go, into the hideout. Mm-hmm. Take another one. What the hell just happened? What the hell just happened? Okay, that must be the capture card had a derp. First time that's happened. There we go. Okay.
You're gonna inject me with that, huh? Okay, Doc. Let's get this over with. At least I won't have to worry about turning into one of them for a while.
Yeah, not a zombie.
Okay. Next on the agenda. Figure out a way to get the hell out of here.
While I was isolating the hormone, I managed to identify a pheromone that suppresses the attack instinct in adult parasites.
Mm,
In
give it
other
to me
words,
straight, Doc.
the zombies don't like the way it smells. If you give me a little more time, I should be able to produce some of this pheromone.
They think it smells bad? You think we could use something like that to keep them away from us? We could just walk right past them and get out of here.
In theory, yes. Either way, it's certainly better than nothing.
There was a cave. Outside, where the helicopter crashed. It was packed with zombies. I mean, shoulder to shoulder. But it may lead somewhere outside. If it works, your anti-zombie perfume, it could keep us safe in that cave.
So now are we gonna have to like go fetch more stuff for the zombie perfume?
Get the hell out of here.
There won't be enough of this pheromone to waste it on experiments. We'll only have enough to use it once.
Whatever you say.
Go fetch me more stuff, Frank. Ooh. Thanks for the raid, Wyver. Have yourself a good night. Take care of yourself. Self-care is important.
I don't know.
Enjoy your movie.
But considering how many of them keep pouring out of here.
By the by, Wyver, I've been watching Alien Earth.
Isabella, look.
It's pretty good. Would suggest.
Any other way out of here is guarded by the military.
Have yourself a good lurk, buddy. Thanks for it. Thanks for bringing the raid in. Appreciate you.
We've got to go in there. It's the only way. It's not like we're unarmed. We got your smelly perfume, don't we? I wouldn't be alive right now if your shot hadn't worked. The perfume's gonna work too. I know it.
He certainly does have faith. Faith, the faith, the faith.
All right. Let's go.
Yeah.
Ooh, a save point. Thank God.
Nice.
Basically trying to stretch these save points back as far as I can go. Oh, right. Right. We don't have to fight if she's near us. We gotta get down these stairs first, though, apparently. Ah, sorry. Okay, this away. What's the story here? Where do we go with this?
Follow me! Come on!
I'm kind of confused about... There's got to be a part of this gate that we opened somewhere. God damn it. Still confused. There's... What What the hell, game? Or do we just go up here? Well, what the hell?
Follow me!
I'm so confused.
Follow me!
Do we... There! Oh my god! Why was that so hard to see?
Yeah.
Okay, back off! Jeez.
Follow me! Follow me!
There we go. That'll get him to lay off.
Come on! Come on!
Come on! Of course, the final mission has an escort in it. Because, you know, those are famous for being well-crafted missions. Oh my god! She won't move! She just stands there. What the shit? She can't comprehend move 5 feet. No, we're gonna die here because this AI is the most garbage thing that ever exists. We're gonna get killed by the fucking bugs. No, that's it. Because I take one step and she breaks the handhold and then just stands there doing nothing. This is by far and margin the worst AI to ever exist. My God. No, and she won't get down here. That is a 1000% truth. She will not go down the stairs if I'm holding her hand. Like, look at her. She's literally just standing there. I told her to go over there, and she won't. She just stands there. Yeah! Oh my god. Too bad we couldn't get lucky enough for it to spawn another one. There we go, that got us a couple though. Yeah, and if you get lucky, you can kind of like chain them together. Killing one, getting one, using it, lets you kill someone else who has one, and so on. The mining fix not lasting. Can we get another mining pick, please? Preferably before we die. Can you not just stand there?
Come on! Come on!
I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna make it. Yeah. Oh my god, I should have known that this game ends with deal with our absolutely lobotomized stupid AI. Full on frontal lobotomy territory. We even got lucky and got a couple of the queens spawning, like chain spawning for us. I mean, okay, I guess that's one way to do it. Oh, the baseball bat's giving out. There's the bat. Why is she way back there? She has literal zombie immunity. They will not touch her, and she still gets stuck. Oh my God.
Come on! Follow me! Come on!
I mean, I might need to get a couple of these nightsticks. It's better than nothing. Get over here. Okay, I don't want to have to deal with that when it opens. No.
Follow me! Follow me! Follow me! Follow me!
And she still just stands around. Like I'm screaming at her non-stop. And she just stands there like a lump.
Are you sure this was a good idea?
Guards here, too.
Just saying, too, if they suddenly throw a boss fight here, I'm not winning.
Wait. The pheromone is starting to wear off. It's only strong enough to cover one of us. What are you...
All right, hang on tight, okay? Once we're out, let's see if we can't steal ourselves that set of wheels.
With one hit point, I'm sure.
All right.
Oh man, I don't even know about this save actually. Especially since, yeah, we drop down and that immediately makes her get off me. What the hell are you supposed to do? That is the worst. That is... I don't know what the developers were thinking when they have you spawn up there. Knowing full well that the mechanic they want you to use is that you carry her. Why would they make it so you take 2 steps and you drop her and have to pick her up again in a crowd? It's baffling. And I think we went the wrong way, because this is the dead end. Oh, great. Now we have to worry about getting randomly popped off. What the hell, woman? We are so just gonna get popped off instantly. I know it. I called it. Fuck me. All this because the AI is as dumb as a sack of bricks.
Come on! Come on!
I think I would rather have the fucking sack of bricks. At least sack of bricks would do what you expect it to. No healing items, no nothing. Yeah, and that's it. We're done. Game very much does not want you to succeed at anything you're doing. This part here especially baffles me with why they'd put you on the elevated platform. Like, you would think the thought is they want a safe place for you to be. They could have very well just not spawned 200 zombies right here. And like I said before, the fact that you take 2 steps and you have to drop her, why would they make that be the mechanic you're wanting to do and then do something that cancels that mechanic instantly? Well, now we're probably gonna die because she won't be able to figure out how to, yeah. She can't figure out how to get here. Runs like she has a whole forest of sticks up her ass. Oh my God. Why did I think this game was gonna be fun? Oh, classic case of, you know, the rose-tinted glasses and not remembering how games really are.
Follow me!
Why does she sashay about? All right, ready to watch us now fail because we get instantly popped off. Again, another drop, so that you have to pick her up again. Oh, there's food right there. Oh, thank God. I don't think they noticed us. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go, let's go. Get in. Oh, thank hell. And now we're at the last part. I remember this. This part's not going to be easy, though. You have to fight this guy. This part is actually not the bad part. It's the fight afterwards where you fight the actual general. But if I remember right, there is actually a trick to him where you can essentially get him stun locked. I legit think it's like you just jump kick him non-stop. Good thing this gun has, you know, a bandana for it. Many slow-moving rockets. Holy shnikes. Believe it or not, we're actually doing pretty good. I say, and then we take this onslaught of damage. Ah, shit. That's not even fair, actually. For the longest time, we couldn't even see the thing we had to hit to stop that. We almost got him. There we go. I just hope we don't have 3 health when we get started. Please give me full health for this fight.
These automated machines are no use at all on the battlefield. Switch to manual control. Aim main cannon.
Oh, shit.
Well, what have we here? Where were you hiding when my men mopped up the mall?
We're hiding at your mama's house.
On a mission, in which the number of targets is unclear. It's difficult to ensure absolute thoroughness. Huh. You have imagination. That's what drives you in your quest to run. Your quest to hide.
I mean, I would think survival does that, but okay.
You and your kind are much more stubborn than the zombies.
How much do you know about the zombies?
I commanded the Santa Cabeza cleanup operation.
Ooh.
If we had fulfilled our mission then, we wouldn't be needed here now to take care of this incident.
That's all it was to you, huh? A mission. What about those innocent people who had to pay for sins committed by our government
Our
and its
mistakes
inhuman
have
research?
not begun with this operation.
I recognize that voice, but I can't nail down who it is.
Humanity has proven itself to be quite adept at making mistakes. Ha! Hell, it's the only thing we truly excel at. Well then, I'd say this mission isn't quite over yet. Don't you agree?
Wham! I don't know what's with it choosing for us to run at like 5 frames a second there. I don't think that's lag. I think that's, yeah, that's a choice. Okay, I think... Yeah, we have to actually fight them. And by fight him, I mean get absolutely clobbered, because he doesn't even let us stand up. game. Really? There is a trick to fighting him. I can't recall what it is, though. I'm just gonna take a second. I know there's a certain move you do that you can just, like, stun lock him with. Let's see. Dead Rising, Brock, Fight, Guide. Double Lariat, that's gotta be the move. Oh, that's funny. Apparently, the time mechanic freezes during the final boss fight. So if you drink Invulnerable, which is one of the drinks you can concoct, you just are invulnerable the whole time. Too bad I don't got any of that. Well, how do I do Double Lariat? Hold L3 and press square. No! Go down here, and then when he comes here to try to get me, we get... Oh!
Fantastic.
Is that all straight?
Oh no! We jumped the wrong way! And again, we jumped the wrong way! Damn it! Why won't my Beyblade tactics work? No, that's gonna be it. Oh! Beyblade! Nope. Letting it rip did not work. Please tell me they give us a save right there. They probably didn't. Wow. Fuck me. Oh. I do not want to have to do all this over again. Oh. All right, well, it's time for ads. I'll go have my imaginary smoke doing that. And then I guess we try this whole section over again. Frustrating AI included. Lovely. See you guys in a couple minutes.
West. A place where there is no law. Now let's have your guns. West. To a place where every vice you can imagine is available.
He ain't getting a poke for us.
Your will to survive will take you a long way.
Hang him in the morning. Come on, shoot the rope!
I am Colton. Gun. It's my story.
Don't kill us.
You shot those folks in cold blood.
Run! Where is the cross? Take him to the air! You son of a...
Corrupt men will always rule.
You failed me?
Until someone makes a stand.
Taisho 20. In the once peaceful capital, a sinister darkness festers.
Sir, please. I want you to... kill me.
A series of bizarre incidents erupt.
The Red Cape?
Be some strength.
Okay. My equivalent of going to have a smoke was I had a snack cake. I had one of those 2 packs of Swiss rolls. That's my equivalent of having a smoke.
Follow me!
You know, now that I think about it, I think my super move that I did to get through him is I stand on the lower part of the tank. No, we're never making it through here. No. I stand on the lower part of the tank, he's on the upper part of the tank, and I just jump kick him anytime he came near. I think that was what I did. I hope they didn't actually find me. Oh, they did. They are standing there waiting. I was hoping I could be a little smart about it this time and just like, oh, okay. It opened up this side path, too. I didn't see that. Again, though, the making me need to fall is just awful. Awful game design. Like, it is extremely clear the developers either want you to fail, which is just mean if that's true, or the level design people are not talking about they're not showcasing the actual level.
Follow me!
They're not playtesting it properly for the people to say, you know, this is a bad idea. At this point, I couldn't believe either. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to cut through like we did that one time we made it. Because the time that we made it, we got lucky. And they were, like, distracted and not looking where we were. This time, I feel like they are right there. They're right there, yeah. I'll get these apples. Oh, thank God. Nope, you don't see me. Okay. Whew. We gotta do this boss fight again, though, and that's not gonna be fun. It's just dragged out. Especially if you don't realize how you're supposed to be attacking it. I think there was one time that I played this and I didn't realize, you know, you're supposed to be attacking the green parts. Plus you get parts like here. Oh, we got lucky. I was gonna say parts like there where you have to shoot the head. The head's like sensor scanner that pops out in order to keep the cannon from shooting you. But it's just like hidden behind shit and you can't shoot it. But it's still charging. on, we can get it. Ah, dang it. There we go. It was like 2 more bullets we needed. Okay. Here comes the hard part.
Get ready to meet your maker.
Fantastic.
Trying to see if my jump kick theory's right here. Nope.
This is as far as you.
Into the zombies we go. There we go. No, that's not good.
Fantastic.
Get over here so I can twirl at your ankles.
This ought to be fun.
Twirl at his ankles.
I'm just getting started.
Come on. Ah, damn it. Ankle twirl. Ah, yeah. I like the look on his face of like, you know what? I just realized it is all bullshit. Okay, Frank, you got a tank. Frank with the tank. You've heard of Elf on a Shelf. Now we got Frank on a tank. There we go. Oh, what's that in the background, though? Hey, thanks, Wyver! That is a GG. Whew. It's zombies, I can see. And they're all marching in like perfect unison. Okay. Here we have the game showing us actual footage of the people who programmed the AI for the game. By Capcom. Special Forces boots have been added to the security room. Overtime mode has been added to the title screen. Infinity mode. Frank West managed to escape the town of Willamette with information pertinent to the incident under his belt. The news caused a fervor throughout the world, leading the U.S. government to admit at least partial culpability in the livestock research program. However, no connection to the Willamette incident was acknowledged, and the events that occurred there were deemed the work of a fringe terrorist group. The people of world, as could be explained, that was a weird sentence, soon let the Willamette incident fade from their minds. The authenticity of Carlito's chilling plan to utilize them as pawns was never confirmed or proven false, and yet he complained that his belly was not full. So, to summarize, yeah, word of it got out that the Americans were at least somewhat involved in what happened in in Santa Teresa, wherever the place happened. They had to admit that something was going on there. They admitted nothing, though, about what happened at Willamette. They instead blamed Carlito, saying, he was a terrorist who did it, and said that they had nothing to do with it. And eventually, people did care about it at first, but eventually they just stopped caring. Which I think is a very apt descriptor for how real life works. The most heinous act, eventually the news just makes us forget about it. We move on. Not in a good way either. Like, we should have learned something from it, but we didn't. And that, my friends, is Dead Rising 1 completed, true ending done. We did it. And I added the sticker earlier. The sticker is on the in the bottom right corner of the TV there, showing our big PP that we have. Thank you for being here, everyone. We have finished Dead Rising. Next, we're going to be playing Fatal Frame. I've actually never played Fatal Frame, so this will be a good one for me. That's what we're going to be doing next in this time slot. So let's wrap it up here, but of course, don't run. We always talk a little bit when we finish off, talk about what's going on. So right now, voting is live on the Discord for voting for the next theme stream. There is no theme stream tomorrow. I am busy, unfortunately. Here is a link to the Discord if anyone doesn't have it. Tomorrow is canceled, no theme stream, but the voting for next week's theme stream is up and live. Sunday, we're going to be doing more Vampire the Masquerade. We're doing our Malkavian playthrough for that. Monday is more Castlevania Symphony of the Night. We're kind of like at the end of Symphony of the Night, actually. I found where Dracula's final fight is, and I'm kind of just like going around to the other places before I go to fight him. So we might finish it tomorrow. I don't know. If not, we will likely finish it Thursday, I bet. Okay. And then Tuesday is, of course, we're going to be starting Fatal Frame. In the meantime, though, thank you everyone for being here. We got another game under our belts. Let's find someone to raid to. I'll give you guys some tunes to listen to while we do that. And I will see you in a couple of minutes here.
Yeehaw, baby, well that's our show. We play retro games, but it's time to blow. Saddle up, partner, it's time to change the view. Time to dance at a different venue. Pixelated lands where the cowboys roam. We're shooting for high scores, never going home. With a quick draw, a controller in hand, we're the wildest raiders in all the land. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, raid with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming in style in our cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. Scores, we don't really mind. In this pixel paradise, we're one of a kind. From the saloon to the digital frontier, we're shooting our shots, bring a raid near. Retro legends in the stream tonight. Bosses, power-ups, and dynamite. So grab your dear partner, it's going down. We're taking this pose into another town. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, we're back with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming for that win in our cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. Sight, the boss is near. Twitch chat's buzzing, the victory's clear. From the Wild West to the cyberspace, we're taking over the leaderboard race. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, we're back with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming for that win in our cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes.
Okay, we are going to raid into Daniel Sauersy. We've raided into him a couple of times. I don't know if he'll recognize us or not. It's his streamiversary, though. And, he's a pretty fun guy. I think Leary introduced us to him. So let's go there. It's his streamiversary. Let's show him how Rodeo's Raiders do. And I will see you guys. Oh, we have a raid message we can send him. And I'll see you guys next time.